I swear I have to fix this microphone's position every single day. Just something about my general movements that tends to knock it out of place or something. But either way, hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. Gonna be playing some Mega Man today because I've been in the mood for it, and I decided, hey, you know what? You know that whole Wily Wars thing I played for the first time in the middle of a damage shuffler? Yeah, that was a bad idea. Crazy! Yeah, I guess it was just crazy of me to think that it'd be anywhere near completely identical to the NES games after some patching. Now it still has a lot of differences. So I could go through it again, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. All three games were decidedly a little bit off when I played them in the damage shuffler, so I'll be able to look at them a bit more closely now. Go ahead and start getting the game booted up. Yeah, it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's right down there. Well, I would say it's definitely for the worse when I last played through this. By a lot. Well, I'd have to actually like Mega Man Legends. Would be a start. I played through the entirety of the first one of those, in the N64 version specifically, and it was boring. Hey, Controls, you wanna... There it finally goes. Took a little bit to get that going. Oops. Gotta remember, a lot of Sega. Sega controls here a little bit odd. version. Why wouldn't it be? Now, obviously, this is not the vanilla versions of the game. There are a few patches applied to make the game function a little bit closer to the NES games. A little bit. Such as, you know, actually fixing the enemy iframes, which is a big problem in the vanilla version of this game. Damn it. I never win that goddamn 50-50. Never! It never happens! I win it sometimes, but it feels like most of the time I get hit by that particular big guy. One of my biggest issues with Legends in particular was how every single one of those dungeon areas feel exactly the same. Right, Gutsman is entirely different. Okay, sir. Your blocks now break in a very strange pattern compared to the NES game. Alright, so Gutsman's fairly different already. Oh yeah, the lag is horrendous in Wily Wars. It's real bad. It's worse than Mega Man 3's. Except it's all the games. Yeah, the Sega music is interesting. It's certainly not the worst Sega Genesis music I've heard. It's actually pretty decent. It ain't no Genesis Doom, that's for sure. Well, 32X Doom, to be more specific. And yeah, 32X Doom sounds like utter shit. Yeah, quite literally like utter shit. Ow. Never get out of the way of that one in time. Is the one that farts? Hang on, let me just... At Doom's Gate 32X. Yes, it is in fact the one that farts. So, considering the console wars at the time, here's what I had to compete with. So, you know, just a slight difference in terms of the audio quality. Yeah, SNES Doom actually sounded alright. It's one of the few things I can say. It was a pretty rough port, that one. It was doing its best! Yay, I won the 50-50! It's a miracle! Oh yeah, right! Cutman's like way more aggressive in this version.
Fresh meat.
Oh, he's still taking 1 damage. So they haven't adjusted the buster at all, it's just that Gutsman happens to take 2 damage. Oh god, the lag is so bad! It's so bad! Oh, Wily Wars! Cutman's movements are a bit more aggressive in this one, but he hasn't changed that much. He takes half damage now, which is very bothersome. Those move a hell of a lot faster than they used to. Just let me up. A little bit of hit, it looks like Cutman. Nice. Yeah, the yoga blocks are so subtle this time around. What? We have acquired the most important thing. Magnet beam! Oh, it's getting to think of it for 5 months. Getting all this shredding. A little bit more for us today. Okay, the timings on those are different. I mean, you just have to come back to the stage again if you haven't done Gutsman first. God, the timings on those are so different! And they're notably slower, which also doesn't help. So it makes this section take even longer. Alright, you can't just combo Electman like in the NES version, because he's a lot more prone to jumping. Damn, the enemy's just already there when you spawn in this version, huh? How rude. Oh, hey, this is actual, like, regular water. They didn't bother coding in Mega Man 1 water at all. It's just future water. Although it is kind of Mega Man 1 water, it's still slowing my horizontal momentum. What's with that slight hiccup? Right, that's actually something I do distinctly remember about this version. The Yoku blocks are fucked! Their timings are inconsistent! Yeah, there's like a half timing there! Very rude! Very rude. It's like, what's the #1 feature about the Yoku blocks other than the noise? Their consistent timing! You don't just fuck around with that, Mega Man and bass! But they are overfits in this game, in Mega Man 2. It might be some kind of way related, but it's so deliberately malicious in that one spot. The enemies keep spawning even as the door's opening. God! There's just so many little problems in this game. By the way, no pause glitch. So, you know, Iceman gets to shoot more than one shot now. It also means that Copy Robot's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know if this replacement for the weird noise is better or worse. Oh, freaking Yellow Devil's fine. Yellow Devil's the same pattern. That's a lot different than, you know, the madness that is dealing with whenever the helicopter around its mouth decides it wants to jump. And massive contact damage. Trying to immediately jump after firing a magnet beam. A little bit tricky. Have I played Powered Up? Nah, I've never owned a PSP. Haven't bothered emulating it, so I haven't experienced it yet. Ow. Alright, come here, you. You stay right there. I can pretty much guarantee that the fireman trick's not gonna work in this version. But I'll give it a quick shot. He's gonna go psychotic, isn't he? Oh, that flame lasts for way longer and still hurts way more. Okay, he just kind of stays at a set distance. His AI is entirely different, yeah. He just stays at a set distance from me. Never approaching me unless I get too close. Alright, so Fireman is decidedly a lot less psychotic than he used to be. Gotta hate, please. Why is this theme so slow now? Without the patches, it'd be even slower, since normally this game runs at the European speeds, which is to say 50 hertz, and all the slowness that comes with it. No, this is patching over the European version. So if you can't think within 96 months. Excuse me, so nigh. The time flies, doesn't it? Thank you for sticking around as long as you have, supporting the channel, keeping things chugging along. As I do this here thing that we do each time. So I don't know how the game didn't understand jump and thing while holding up, but here we are. You'd think the most basic instructions could be understood in this here video game. And it's worth within 56 months. Even though they've spit it away, as we're gonna go ahead and freeze this game. You can't freeze them while they're closed in this version! It's so many little things, man. It's so many little things! It builds up to extreme frustration! Okay, so this I guess I can just fall straight down in this version then, since the Optimus batteries weren't moving. Showtime! Yeah, Bob mentioned a lot noticeably less jump happy. And seems much more prone to trying to corner. Huh. Okay, I think we're getting accept to bored as hell! Didn't know that spit it a little bit more for us today. No, I haven't touched the DOS Mega Man games with a 50-foot goddamn pole. I've seen them. That's all I need from those. Lots of powered up, seems neat, never played it. Don't really like the art style. Okay, we also get to accept over to Lewis, and I think I missed matches in 16 months. The prime sub has been eaten. It's delicious. Yes, UFO was ran in this first game, and just this first game. The timing on this is way different, I see. This section that everybody loves. gonna run out of energy. Okay, I had enough. Magnabeam's a bit weird in this version, I must say. Well, here we go. Who's ready for a nice long fight? Oh, this is hella gonna lag once he's already formed. Yep, there it goes. It's already starting to lag. Slow motion. Everybody's favorite feature. Well, on the bright side, his eye doesn't seem to be randomized in terms of its spawn position anymore. So there's that, I guess. Slow drowning. It's definitely only open long enough for me to hit it once, so we just gotta wait through the pattern 100,000 times.
Gale force!
Gale The yellow devil blobs are much closer together than they would normally be. But, like, the slowdown is so severe that it doesn't even matter. Second time I didn't hit on that one. I gotta jump a little higher. If ever you wonder why I use the select glitch during damage shufflers, it's because we don't need to see this fight every single time. Now, Neville, we get to get 3 subs going on over there. Ronland Hatter, Atmosfan, and Generic Fire Demon. Keeping things chugging along. As we're getting on into the end of Mega Man 1 pretty quickly. 'Tis a short game after all. I'm sure there's plenty of playtesting, it's just that this was a much, much older game than current remasters. There wasn't really like an accepted standard for accuracy on those things yet. And slowdown was something that plagued early consoles really badly. Alright, so you know how we fought Cupman before? It's that, again. Why did they decrease the amount of damage that Cupman takes from the Buster? He's like the definitive. Just Buster the idiot. Robot Master out of the entire series. And yet here we are, him taking 1 damage at a time. There's no ice physics on these lower platforms for no reason, it seems. Well, that's a different spot. In the original, the drop-down point is at 2 different spots. Earlier on the first one, and then later on the second one. Ow! The power-up's not suffering from gravity. It's a little bit saddening. Please, I need those. I suppose the one-up will do. Aw yeah, worst boss in the game! Back! Back, you fiend! Back! I was screwed either way, they were jumping at me. Is the worst boss in the series? Probably not. It's up there, though. So fair, why does their Buster do so much more damage to me than it does to them, eh? I thought this was supposed to be a fair fight! Get out of my corner! Shoo! Shoo, you vile fiend! That time the RG's just like, hey, what if we just occupied your corner the entire time? There goes jumping at me again. Get away from me! Shoo! Stop jumping forward, you idiot! Christ. Such a stupid boss. You can use Firestorm or Thunder Beam, but hey, guess what does way more damage to you than them in this version? That's like the one thing I still remember from the Damage Shuffler is that Copy Robot has been made completely obscene. Yeah, you can play a menu boss if you want, but you're still at the mercy of whether or not it decides to jump at you repeatedly. Since the personal space is the main issue, if they just stayed back, it'd be a lot easier to deal with. But they don't. And do you even really need the super arm for this fight anymore? The bubbles seem to have less HP. Yeah, pretty much no. So that boss has been made much easier. The bubbles have noticeably less HP, and they are much slower. Yeah, it's much closer to future Mega Man Water this time around, rather than weird Mega Man 1 Water. Honestly, I'll have to test that hypothesis with Wily Wars when it comes to the jumping. Because if it's in such a way where the copy robot just never actually, like, fully moves into me without firing, then that's a lot more easy to manipulate, since I do know it's 2 positions in the room where it decides to shoot. Energy! I never remember who's first. You had to think about it for a second. It's like, who is first? Oh, it's Pop-Man. And it's Ice. No, Fireman first. Well, now that I know that Fireman respects personal space. I see! It is an exact distance at least, the fire. He's trying to do optimal spacing on me. Ow. Oh, right. Ice Spin hurts. I'm probably dead, unless Gutsman decides he wants to cooperate. No! Wait, it just spawns me directly in here? That's a problem. Bombman's kind of an issue because his changes to his AI makes it a lot easier to get you cornered. Alright, just gotta be a bit more careful about these very close together shots. Sir! Sir! Just immediately came straight for me. So much of the threat of these early bosses is just how much of your personal space they'll occupy. Yeah, that is way more damage. Which means they probably also gave this form a proper weakness. tell that move's slow. Okay. Yeah, regular 1 has some interesting decisions, but it was the first game in the series, so there was no precedent yet. Well, the cutter was doing a good bit, but I want to test a couple of other weapons too. First one's definitely this, though. It's like being... That's taking massive gobs off. And this one's too fast, okay. Did the points even do anything? Nope. That's just old video games for you. They had high scores! Even though in this game that is very manipulable, but just by revisiting stages and farming hearts. The credits are going in fast motion. It's like the end of Spring Breeze from Kirby Superstar. Everything sped up and it still didn't have enough credits. Look at Dr. Light over there. Look how much bigger his hair has gotten. It's kind of gone full pomp at this point. It's like, yo, Dr. Light, why'd you get a pompadour? Nothing! A, B, C. Number 2. I suppose it's true, yeah. Birdman's hairstyle had to come from somewhere. Not really just being like, you know, Mega Man, I had a sweet pompadour back when I was your age. Now the real question is, what difficulty does this one take after? One would assume the original difficulty from Japan. But we shall see. Metal Man is an exciting gameplay! Exciting gameplay! Just get me out of this hallway. I can't be arsed. I can't do any pause tricks in this version, sadly. No manipulating gravity this time. They specifically made it so you can't pause as often. Although, it almost looked like it was working. These energy drops are making it feel like more like the North American difficulty. One of the things that have fixed up several of the various bugs and inconsistencies did add the slide into Mega Man 1 and 2. It doesn't really do a whole lot because it doesn't shrink your hitbox in those two games. So, it's there. You can use it to go a little bit faster if you want. Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay in terms of when you can pause, so no more manipulating gravity. Which means I probably also have no means of dodging the moving traps, so, you know, gotta make that boss even worse. If I recall, Metal Man is messed up in this version. But it might be messed up as an easier. It's definitely looking messed up as an easy. Oh, it's his triple. Right, his triple's way different. Wait, he has a double that's a different jump height. He's got 4 jump heights, that ain't right! Yeah, there's like a 3/4 way up double throw. What the? Even Metal Man's not right! Okay, I gotta pay attention, because he has a super secret 4th jump height to react to. It's hilarious how much of a problem that makes. Okay, why is he occasionally throwing that one up? Also, why is he throwing 2 at the minimum jump height? So many problems. The screen flashing is the conveyor belt on the floor changing direction. That's by constantly walking into the wall. Yeah, sometimes he'll just throw it straight ahead there. How rude. Why is that to flash though? Old video game. Yeah, well, when they fundamentally change how Meta Man works and make it a lot more annoying to dodge, that do be what happens. Come, Small Frog! Small Frog, no! My buddy! There we go. Come, Small Frog, we have places to be. I'm pretty sure Metal Blade is basically unaffected in this version. What? I'm pretty sure Metal Blade is mostly unaffected in this version. It still do be Metal Blade. It'd be Metal Blade. It still do be the glue that holds this game together. Small Frog, no! I needed you! Somehow I knew it was gonna happen. Hi! I think it's the same as the NES version where the big fish don't respawn. I'm sure the spawn pattern's slightly different for the crabs in this one. But I can't say I'm paying attention to both of them enough to know there. Hey, what's up, Bubble Man? Well, those little shots are definitely a lot easier to dodge. At least as long as I have one projectile on the screen to cause slowdown. Now, I have to imagine that this goes a bit differently, but, you know, off we go. I have a distinct memory of Leaf Shield being fucked up in this version. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I called Metal Blade the move that literally glues this game together. Without it, people's memories of this game would be considerably less fond. Ow, that goes way further. Also, the timing on the hot dogs is less consistent. They have multiple different idle stances between them, and I noticed that it has to do with the tail in this version, as to when they shoot. Ah, no, Mega Man 4 has Flash Stopper. It messes with the game in a bit of a different fashion, mind you, but it's very good. Okay, the chickens are slightly different, and now you just hold in place instead of moving slightly to the left, but, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. What man, why do I have distinct memories of you from January or whenever it was that I did my last shuffling? Well, for a start, there appears to be a slightly bigger gap between the first two, specifically. Also, that leaf shield did a lot of damage, holy shit. Oh god, the slowdown! Facebook, thank you for the 25 months. That's how when the mission thing's going. Sure, God, yeah. The actual leaves do way less damage than the shield itself, it seems. As opposed to doing the exact same damage! God, he's doing like Doc Wood levels of damage! To the point where it probably is using the same attack for both of them! I'm pretty sure I'm in lethal range from Leaf Shield right now. Yup! Yes, I am! So yeah, they turned his Leaf Shield into Doc Wood's Leaf Shield. Fantastic! Good to know! Yeah, it does seem a bit bigger, doesn't it? I can't get hit by the leaves first, they're still up in the ceiling! God damn, the size of that thing! My memory did not fail me. One man is stupid in assertion. I mean, this is just the Wily Wars version of Eman 2. It do be a bit fucked. Excuse me, did that shot do 1 damage? That's kind of sad. Giant mech, 1 damage. Alright, I do notice that the bosses have noticeably longer iframes, so this fight's gonna go differently. Yeah, they gave Mega Man 2 bosses proper iframes in this. Which kind of makes them a much bigger problem, because you can't just layer on damage than you used to. They gave the Mega Man 1 and 2 bosses Mega Man 3 levels of iframes. Instead of having, you know, like, almost none. Alright, I kind of want to refresh my lives. Whee! Oh god, yep. This section's just as laggy as ever. The slowdown is honestly one of the biggest issues with Wily Wars. It's so bad. The poor engine doesn't know what to do. These guys certainly spawn a lot more regularly than they. I got killed by the lag! God damn it, game! Can you please just not slow down for 1/10 of a second? That's all! I realize that's a tough ask! But it's really important when I'm jumping! It happened again! God, this version of the game sucks! It's like, now to do a precise timing on this trip, you know, I'm just gonna damage boost. I can't handle the slowdown! I'm just trying to walk forward and jump, but it slows down in a regular pace every time. It's like I need to be careful, but at the same time I don't have time to be careful, because there's spikes over there. Oh, God! The engine is so bad! How does this run so much worse than the NES? How is that even possible? It's freaking Mega Man! I'd imagine in this game in a damage shuffler, it was the last one to finish by a mile. You can see why. Like, if it was just a consistent lag, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's so stuttery is what makes it really bad. I think they fixed a lot of Airman's patterns in this version, so there's at least that. You still can't quite cheese him the same way, though. Due to the iframes. God, this version's bad. Like, Mega Man 1 was a bit iffy. Mega Man 2 so far has been lousy. Alright, I need to quickly refresh the lives again. But how many infinite enemy spawners there are in this stage, I can't help but imagine we're gonna have lots of slowdown again. Hopefully the slowdown will be a little bit less lethal this time when I'm trying to frickin' jump! Is this version of dancing worse than yes! Yes! I'll take the GameCube's reversed buttons over the inconsistent, stuttery slowdown of this game any day. Okay, it looks like tellies are small enough that they're not causing slowdown. And it's a miracle! Can't despawn this thing anymore, can I? Nope, I can still despawn it. Nice. Now, if I recall correctly, the yoke blocks at the end part of this stage are fucked up in this version. Like, really badly. Oh, I mean, they still have the original's pattern, it's just the timings are completely off. Let's go have a look, shall we? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna pull the Tie Tuesday on this one and not just do the guessing. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Shoutouts to Ty, putting himself through misery lately. Absolutely not. That block pattern is so messed up, man! It's just supposed to go from one block to the other! Not their timing is just whatever the hell it's doing! They didn't even put the blocks on a global cycle! That's their whole thing! That's their whole thing! What do we got here, Dragon Cat Man? Ah, that's cute. I like that a lot. Let me get that on screen real quick. Just gonna quickly slide on over here. Thank you for the artist. You should have cut that. I'm gonna blast them. I'm gonna blast all of them. There'll be much blasting. Much blasting. Speaking of blasting, I seem to recall that even Heat Man is messed up. I think they made it so you can't stop him from shooting anymore, if I recall correctly. Also, that shot's way different. Yeah, you can't stop him from shooting anymore. And it lags when he goes into his form.
So you know what? I will abuse the fact that I have the slide in this version now. Oh, I see! I know exactly what's going on! He's got his Doc Robot AI! God damn it! Everything is built off of Mega Man 3!
I think they might have started with Mega Man 3, yeah, because I recall Mega Man 3 being by far, and it's not even close, the best part of this combination. Yeah, item 1, we'll be using it a lot. Item 2 is the flying platform. Item 1 will be used for skipping a bunch of stuff in this stage. I'll give the graphic designers something. They were trying to make these stages make a little more sense. A little bit. This is item 1. It creates a floating platform. Very useful for skipping platforming challenges. Oh god, the collision on item 1 there.
Can you see that shit?
Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, item 3 has a couple of very specific uses. And that's about it. You know what? Yeah, give me that item 1. Alright, Leaf Shield! It's your time to shine! I can't seem to get the Fibber to spawn on the right-hand side anymore. That's kind of a really important bit of this. What's going on with the Pippies? Yeah, I'll just start doing it like this. You can't really get them to reliably spawn on the right-hand side, it seems. At least on the same method. It's important in the NES version because it would cause them to drop their eggs uselessly. It doesn't do a ton, but, like, it's all these inconsistencies that I notice over time because they're directly impacting how I play the game. Oh! Okay, that's... the angle on that one's way different. Normally you just keep walking. Another instance where I'm not so sad to have the slide. Yeah, Metal Blade always one-hit KOs the prop tops. Oh, this version of the song sounds way different. It's missing an entire part of the melody. Even the physics of falling in this aren't consistent. Okay, hopefully air shooter still works well on these guys. It does. I can still do a singular pause to give me a little bit of extra momentum. So that still works. Alright, what the hell did I do in the quick band? Okay, he doesn't just jump straight at me anymore. He can run over that central pit, which doesn't seem right. Oh, he's not invincible when he's dashing into a wall anymore, so that helps. Oh, he sometimes can dash over the central pit. Good, even that's inconsistent. Looks like the boomerangs hurt more. Well, either way, he's dead now. Alright, back to the good old blue UFO. And the eyebrows. I mean, Wily 1 was barely a stage to begin with. So thankfully, there's not a whole lot to ruin there. Other than the music. It's probably going to be considerably slower. I can't say I remember. Oh no, yeah, that's about right. If you're not supposed to still spawn here? Oh shit. Oh yeah, the NES version of the song's definitely better. This ain't bad though, this ain't bad. Come on, item number 3, you can live! Stage still boring as sin. What? Alright, start. Have some good food, Nick. Enjoy your look. Oh, hey, you can actually... Oh, you can step on the edges of ladders in this version. That should make this section easier. This section's still just holding up? Yes. In the original, the hitbox of the ladder was like just the middle post and nothing else. Oh god, I am fearful when the slowdown kicks in for this one. It was a problem in the original game too. What the? What's with the close together blocks? I guess it's the same. Dude. Oh god, it's so soupy. It's really soupy. Like for the jumps aren't too bad, but it was really soupy. And suddenly we weren't lagging anymore. What happened there? The lag suddenly stopped!
No!
The dragon stopped moving, so I guess it stopped the lag. Oh god. Oh, it's so soupy! Okay, carefully, just stand right here and wait. Just wait. Oh, the knockback is so much less on these. I can stand up here all day. Okay, the Mega Dragon's definitely easier, in a way. It's like now he's problematic for different reasons. It's still another hardware-related reason, but at least it's, you know, not constant flickering, I guess? I imagine it's still an insta-kill on contact, yeah? So I was being a little bit careful about touching its nose. Do not boop the snoot. The snoot is not meant to be booped. I gotta say, really like the color palette changes for this one. No! My life! That's one of the issues with the NES version of Wily Fortress is it was all mostly just brown. Hey, they moved this thing over a tile! Just to be fair. Alright, some good changes in the Wily Fortress. Prepare! I mean, I could use the bubbles, but I don't really want to. Prepare the Metal Blade! Now those two were still only a tile apart. well, I mean, the front half of Wily Wars is looking for any excuse you can have to get a positive comment, so... Yeah, I should just use bubbles, but I'm feeling lazy. The front half of this game is raw. So we have kind of a nice orange to a snotty yellow color. Now, if I recall correctly, they changed something very, very important, and I was very unhappy. No! No! You maniacs! How could you? You've ruined it all! No! To be fair, I'm not even sure the developers knew that they were vulnerable to the quick boomerang. No, it was pretty much a mistake in the original version that quick boomerang even worked on them. Damn, they just let me get nice and close before I'm allowed to fight, huh? It's got iframes. It actually has a... Wait. No, it doesn't. It's just that its weak spot is the eyes instead of the gem. They changed where it's vulnerable in the first place. Also, it just fears quick boomerang severely nerfed. Let me double check. Yeah, you can't mash them anymore. You can't mash quick boomerang at all. If I'm mashing the button, it comes out at the same speed as if I'm holding the button. That's a pretty hefty nerf. Yeah, the stage look better in purple. That mech getting a shot at you right away is different. Alright, what are the chances that the positions are exactly the same? Pretty good, it turns out. Go, Leaf Shield! Behold! Gameplay! Yeah, at least it doesn't make the sound. That's still an improvement. Now, can I still just press the jump button and not fire my leaf shield? Yes, good. Okay, it functions exactly how it's supposed to. Good, good.
Fresh meat.
Ah, this guy's still here. They kept that mistaken. Oh boy, it's time for everybody's favorite boss. That's so much slowdown. So why did that second one despawn when this one's further to the right? I can't dodge the shots anymore because I can't do the pause trick. Oh, that destroyed the wall at the same time. Cool. Oh, I probably should have. Ah! This is the part where I pop one of these. I mean, I can pause, but I can't use the pause to dodge anymore. But the slightly bigger boss explosions is definitely very possible. Like, before I could do something like this, and that would let me dodge, but I can't anymore. Yeah, that seems about right.
That seems about right.
Freaking Yoku blocks. Just completely messed up the Yoku blocks. It's like, what's the most defining characteristic of the Yoku blocks? They move on a global timer and move in a set pattern. So what if we change that? Can I still fire through the leaf shield? No, it's too big. It's Doc Robot size now. I can't fire through the leaf shield anymore. thing with the 10,000 bits!
I can't even use this stupid move anymore. That's it. Go, air shooter. That doesn't work. What man is so fucked up? Alright, fine. How many different ways can they mess up this one boss? Wait, why is it lag less here than it does in his own boss room? Look, it's not lagging anymore. What the?
I have so many questions! Huh! Most of the boss fights are lagging less in their refight room than they are for their actual stage. What, do they have like the entire stage loaded up at all times or something? Is that why it lags? Oh god, he can turn around! So whose bright idea was it to make the quick boomerangs do like twice as much damage? They made Quick Man slow as hell, but now he can turn around. And the boomerangs actually do a lot of damage, on top of the usual a lot of contact damage. Yeah, look, that was 2 hits with the boomerang! Holy shit! Dude, hurts! I mean, Time Stop only does half his health. You still have to get through the other half. Alright, middleman, you're still really weird. However, you still die to your own weapon, so it's fine. Flashman now just jumps. It seems to be when you shoot instead of when you hit him. So that's a fundamental change to his AI. Oh god, the arc on that shot is entirely different. It is entirely different. It is entirely different. It's not aimed anymore. It just always goes on the exact same arc, which makes it problematic from certain distances. So that's entirely different. Okay, the bouncing shots are considerably easier than they used to be. You can probably actually dodge those now. So you take the good with the bad. The shots are dodgeable! A little good, a little bad. The Wily Wars experience. By the way, I remember this still works. Whoa, that alien's moving fast! But its shots are moving slow! Did they get those trajectories and projectile speeds, like, reversed or something? Wow, the bullet doesn't even hurt that much. Wait, what? What happened? This boss is even easier than it normally is. While he's over there trying his best. Now, if I recall correctly, the rush check glitch doesn't exist in this version of Mega Man 3. That's not surprising. You know, it's kind of funny how they took the falling cherry blossoms from this ending in the NES version and effectively turned it into a weapon with the Yamato Spear. Yarrow's just like, oh hey, it's home. Nice. No. God, just leaving a pile of robotic hair. It just had to wait until the credits started proper to start scrolling, it seems. I can just picture Mega Man 3 rolls up. Earl just runs on over to the hill. It's like, oh yeah, I dropped this. Yoink. Fishman! Still special thanks to Fishman. It'd be funny if that was just like some aquarium they kept in the development area. It's like, here's the company mascot. It's our pet fish that we named Fishman! And now on to the bit that I remember actually being pretty good in this version, so let's go! It makes sense, considering most of this game seems to be built off of Mega Man 3 anyways. The limiters are off, I'm allowed to slide as much as I like! Now there's one thing I remember about this version. It's that the descending tops in this stage are messed up. Yeah, they are. It makes the final obstacle of this stage uncomfortably lethal, because they affect your speed way more than the NES version. Okay, that time it seems to be random whether they're pushing against me or pushing me forward. But okay, we made it. Because that time the second one decided to push against me instead of thrust me forward. So I had to wonder, what the hell's going on there? What sort of random jank's going on with these platforms, eh? Anyways, Top Man is still Top Man. I think his tops have a bit more deadly of a trajectory, but that's about it. Just gotta remember to jump after the slide. Makes it a bit harder to sneak in 4 shots instead of 3. Spin acquired. All things are good. Now, unfortunately, I remember from the playthrough of Wily Tower that top spin's just not very good in it, so I'll have to come up with some other weapon, I guess. But for Mega Man 3, though, we can spin as much as we like. Because they made it even better in this game! Rubber! Yeah, the lack of knockback actually makes this weapon kind of ridiculous. Sure, it's still a knowledge thing where you need to know what it works on. But it does work on it. It works real good. You can just glide through things. It's brilliant. Ah, my baby. You've been buffed. Gloriously buffed. It's gonna make this section ridiculous. Oh.
Well, this section's a little bit easier in Wily Wars anyways, it seems.
Spin. Yeah, Shadowman doesn't stand a chance anymore. It's most unfortunate for him. Mango Diver! Yeah, it's still kind of hard to get up there fast enough. In fact, it might not even work anymore to get up there fast enough. Yeah, I can't just scroll over to where Rush Jump would normally be anymore. Oh hey, the Shadow Blade doesn't just disappear on contact anymore. It actually has piercing properties. Oh wow, Shadow Blade's been nerfed again! Did you see that fire rate? It was pathetic! They nerfed it again! Sad day for Shadowblade fans. It only pierces if it kills. It has a significant cooldown time before you can refire it. Wait, does it just keep spinning? Damn, I don't even have to reactivate top spin going between screens. It just keeps going on its own. Oh, the duality of changes. Top spin, ridiculous. Shadowblade, sucks. Okay, the spawn range on these guys makes this way easier. Now they're spawning in from way the hell over there. Ah, Spark Shot. I'll probably still use you for the exact same couple of spots that I ever do. Okay, now this is a really important one. Can I still be lazy at the start of Magna Man stage? Nope! It just keeps sucking you back up even higher. I can't just be held in place. What do you mean I have to actually, like, platform in this section? Man, you don't have any fun in this game. But I want it to be lazy. Oh. Alright, how messed up is this? So far seems fine. Whoa! That magnet's definitely affecting me from further away. The timing seems fine on those ones, so what the hell happened to the other ones? Oh god, you can't just stand under him anymore. I mean, still Magnet Man, but like... They made it so you can't just stand underneath him anymore. But it was so useful! And it made an even easy boss even easier. Oh yeah, the He-Man blocks are always a little messed up, but they weren't that messed up. Alright, this is important. Can I despawn the bees? Yes. Honestly, after the Doc Robot stages, I'm honestly fairly thankful that the Fortress stages were rushed. It's a nice calm down after you leave with some of the most bullshit in the sea. Okay, you can sort of despawn the bees. Sort of. Oh, wow. The turn time on Magnet Beam, Magnet Missile. I remember that. Magnet Missile also nerfed. It already wasn't very good. It could have been good, but it just never had enough ammo. That was always its big issue. I mean, that works in the vanilla version of the game, too. The monkeys are extremely weak to topspin. You just outrun the bees in this version, damn. Well, you see, that golden rule doesn't apply on my end. Because you know what my first Mega Man game was? This one! And it's pretty damn far down my list. I don't mean Wily Wars, I mean, like, Mega Man 3 proper. Oh, right, the magnet's affected by the fists in this version. I suppose it makes sense they gave them a diagonal sprite. They used to turn instantly before, and it made the weapon way more usable. Now I have to practically punch things with it. Sorry, those intro notes really hurt my soul a little bit there. That was nasty. The magnets go after the bullets! Oh, you're... Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yo, the smoothness on the wiggliness of the snake, though. That's at least something! Oh my god, did you see how it stuttered? This weapon is so ass! It's trying its best, but it's so ass! My boy! See how they massacred my boy! Well, this version of Magna Beam goes on the ever-long list of terrible homing weapons in the Mega Man series. It's a long list. One of the best, yeah, Hornets. They're still not even that strong, but at least they can pick stuff up for you. But they have a good amount of ammo, their damage is okay, and they have a utility. Vanilla Magna Beam's pretty good, it just needed more ammo. Magna Missile. Dive Missile also consumes way too much ammo. It also doesn't do very much damage. Yeah, the NES version Hard Knuckle also kills the Hammer Joes instantly. Do I test to see whether or not these platforms are still buggy as hell? It's tempting. So if I stand right here... Okay, the platform just doesn't pick me up anymore. So they fixed up this, at least. I should re-equip my buster to deal with the bullet bills and clouds. The bullet bills and clouds now move in a much more direct pattern instead of wiggling up and down as much. Yeah, Top Spin got hella buffed. Like, it was already good, now it's real good. combat strats engaged. Proceed to chase Snake Man for the rest of the boss battle. It is funny how his whole pattern just falls apart if you're behind him. It's just like, hey, wait a minute, this isn't right. Why am I being chased? Good try, Snake Man. Good try. All right, now for the most boring first room in the entire game. There's something very funny about the scrolling on the stars on the foreground. Like, you can see the parallax going on in the background there, but this foreground stuff, that ain't right.
That's not how stars work!
Shadowblade's now actually even better for this section because it can pierce through the eggs. The fire rate still hurts a bit. It's so slow compared to how it's normally supposed to be able to shoot. How's it going, Proto-Man? See ya! The blade moves slower, but here's also the big thing. You can't refire the blade until a certain amount of time has passed, even if it's already contacted something. Yeah, I applied a particular patch that fixes Proto-Man scaling. He's not tiny anymore. I figured he deserved better. So he's got a proper sprite now. Wait a minute. I can't slide when I'm near a wall. If I'm right next to a wall, I can't slide at all. It gets me stuck in the wall. Can you not slide jump this anymore? You can't. Okay, it's way harder, but you still can. Alright, warning! Warning! Tango Diver in progress! Oh my god, the fire rate! Why is it so miserable? I can only have one projectile on screen! What the? But wait! If it immediately despawns upon hitting solid ground, that completely changes how this section plays!
You can't get weapon energy for it if it auto-ejects you the second you touch solid ground, you idiots! The whole reason the energy is there is so you jump out and then jump back in! You fucking morons!
Yeah, but there's under a tight deadline, and then there is adding a new feature that didn't exist in the original game.
That's extra work to make something worse! That's just straight up stupidity!
Yeah, you were limited to 2 shots on screen for the NES game for the Marine. So yeah, Rush Marine's been nerfed in 2 different ways.
You know, the really useful tool, Rush Marine, that everybody used, that is not in any way completely made irrelevant by another utility in this very game.
Gemini Man rushes at you a lot faster than he does in the NES version. Yeah, no, not only is Rush Gen unchanged in this version, it still has the ammo bug! Oh right, Gemini Laser's way different. Also, the hedgehogs fire way faster. I mean, if they didn't have access to the original source code, they had access to the original games! The Mega Man cartoons, you mean the River Spears one? Yeah. I grew up with that shit. It's still entertainingly cheesy to this day. Oh my god, the slide is way too fast! Two speeds, fast and way too fast! You can't just punch them directly in the face anymore, that's kind of annoying. And their timing's totally different. Yeah, Japan seems to love frickin' American Rule. The memes when they got their first dub of that was quite priceless. Maker Girl's gonna kick your ass! That's just the nature of things.
Oh god, Needleman's even laggier than usual! Hey!
Sir, why grass you to stop slowing the whole game down? It's even harder to hit him with the Gemini laser than it used to be! Because he doesn't bounce around at the same angles anymore! And the Gemini laser moves at a totally different speed. But it'll get there eventually. Yeah, it was made quickly, and you can tell. Well, this won't be too much of an adjustment, considering most of the regular Mega Man 2 bosses in this version seem to have the Doc Robot AI anyways. Yeah, the cartoon version rule was very aggressive. Did it ever that much? Well, no, it's still, you know, a 90s cartoon. Misogyny good and misogyny and all that. But she was aggressive! So yeah, Rush Jet's unchanged. They tried their best, but then, you know, there's all the instances of Mega Man being directly such in that cartoon. So they're gonna try it a little harder. Yeah, even the patterns are the same as what they used for Mega Man 2. Oh, see? How harder to dodge here? Okay, I can actually get behind him in this version. Yeah, I appreciate big cartoons. Just general cheese. Whoa! Why did I suddenly start moving faster after getting hit? What the?
If you fly too high on the screen, Rush Jet despawns! What the frick is this game?
No, thankfully the wraparound glitch doesn't exist in this. That's one of the bugs that didn't manage to worm its way in. Oh god, he spawns in the foreground now instead of coming out of the ground. Yeah, Rush still works exactly as it did, except for that whole not being able to scroll off the top of the screen anymore thing. But the ammo still works exactly the same as it used to. Holy crap, Crash Man! Alright, it's gonna be kinda hard to hit him with his weakness, considering how much different he jumps. Wait, what was those alternative weakness? I can't even hit him with Hard Knuckle anymore. Needles. That'll do. Wait, top spin. Ha! So it is. That'll do. You may be fast, but I'm still faster. Some of the Depth Clean clearly liked top spin. So they took something that was already good and made it better. I should probably just jet. I don't have the platforms memorized. The Tango sprites are really cute. Alright, Doc Wood. I already had to deal with you today anyway, since Woodman's been infected by your existence. Yeah! Does it still have the bigger gap? Sure does! It's the exact same goddamn fight! Completely identical! Except now with even more slowdown! Hilariously, this makes him easier than the NES version! Which is a funny thing to state. Still does have bajillion damage, though. Yeah, they moved that oversized hitbox over to Woodman himself now. God, this is so satisfying. Cleave! My baby. They made it even better. I mean, I may as well see how much damage Top Spin's doing to this guy, right? Because it wasn't valid weakness back in the original version of the game. At the expense of several things. Not just Magnum Missile. Boom. It's still the odd decision to make rush jet necessary. I mean, rush coil necessary at the very start. Ow. I can't just jump up there anymore. They raised it by a tile. Nice jump. I probably pressed it slightly too late, but I'm really not sure. It felt like I pressed it on time. I can't even kill these things with Shadow Blade quickly anymore. What else would I use? Surge Snake, I guess? Yeah, that should work. So, I can't really see magnets being useful against Metal Man here, but we'll try. Hopefully they'll be able to reach him before the Metal Blade throws them off. If I get a little closer? A little closer? Okay, I have to get this close to make the Metal Blades work. I mean, not the Metal Blades, the Magnet Beam. If I stand any further away, they'll go after his Metal Blades instead. And yeah, they made Metal Blade hurt. They made Metal Blade hurt as much as, well, it does to everybody else. Which is a lot. Yeah, Magnet Missiles suck ass in this version. It's depressing. Oh, hey, I despawned those guys. Neat. I don't care about realism, I'm playing freaking Mega Man! Oh god! Alright! It's this asshole! And considering they buffed the damage that the boomerangs do... Yeah, he still does 1,000,000 contact damage! And the boomerangs are doing 4 instead of 2! Just kind of walked at me. He knows what his greatest weapon is. His fat ass. He's definitely the hardest of the Dock robots in this version. Yeah, no damage buster only on Dock Quick is unreasonable of an ask. There, don't have to deal with... Oh, hey! The mystery capsules don't have a hitbox in this one. Or at least not something to block you from moving towards them. So I can't help but notice that things don't blink before despawning in this version. So there's no warning that you're about to miss the thing that's laying on the ground. Dogwood Man's piss easy in this version, thankfully, because the slowdown is so severe that you're essentially doing the entire fight in bullet time. Also, the shield is smaller than on the NES version, so it's a bit easier to jump over. Now, not much smaller, mind you, but smaller enough that it matters. Treacherous cat! Wait, why am I on this? His needles. Oh yeah, now he shoots! Alright, so his pattern's way more irregular in this one. Tango. Tango, I need out. Yeah, quite the cat moment indeed. So now we really hit a case of why in the hell would I even use Rush Marine? If they nerfed it, I could just use Rush Jet and not have to worry about such silly things as getting auto-ejected for jumping out of the water. They made a useless utility even more useless. Why would you do this?
Why would you do this? It's so cruel and unnecessary.
This fight's gonna be a bit different with being stuck with Nerf Shadow Blade. Weird controller 2 abilities. I don't know, actually. Ah! It is a bit different in this version. Why is he behaving differently? He only starts shooting at, like, his little shots when he gets further up. And he keeps shooting until he lands, but it makes dodging him a lot easier. Weird. Wait a minute. I see an error in the sprite sheet! You can see his old tiny legs! You can see his old joints! You can see how small you're supposed to be! Yeah, that's definitely the mod's fault. That one has nothing to do with the game itself. That's a mod issue. Did they spell Wily correctly in this version? Yes. No more Willy. Yeah, he's got a hell of a pomp in this version. They really buffed his hair. Oh, right! They forgot to add in the rest of the song, and then made it loop like 3 times before finally getting into the map. So they actually made it worse! Yeah, cleave! Cleave! Yeah, the NES version never gets to it. Not without using the improvement patch, at least. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to use magnet missiles. Truly a strange day. Wait, this song's just wrong! The notes in that are just plain wrong! Wily Wars, Mega Man 3 boss music. Wily boss music. Let us do a quick compare and contrast, shall we? Mega Man 3 Wily boss music. Starting specifically from after the intro. So let me just grab the Wily Wars version. The intro's also considerably shorter. It's not even close to correct! It's so off! Oh dear. That one definitely hurt me a bit. Just a wee bit. I mean, the Anniversary Collection keeps the original music on the GameCube. Oh god, my slide being so fast is actually gonna make this harder! Whoa! Right, I forgot his entire existence is a hitbox in this version. It's not just the eye, it's everything. Slow down. Wait, the pattern's different! What do you mean there's two different patterns? That's not allowed. What the?
There's no gaps in that one!
Well, thankfully, you still made a tissue paper in this version, so it doesn't take long. Nah, only if the PlayStation version uses the remixed ones, I think. I just remember the GameCube version has all of the original music. Now, that said, the GameCube version's music has other issues. Such as really, really bad loop points. God, the Anniversary Collection is how I first experienced Mega Man 1. Most unfortunate. It's still not a bad collection of the games, but like the reversed buttons and the kind of not so great music quality didn't really work so well. Okay, I still can't pause. So yeah, Spark Shot's still bad. Poor Spark Shot. You should be good. You should. But alas, kinda bad. Kinda bad. You know what, since I've been top spinning everything anyways. Let's see if it's still always the top guy. That it is not. That did 1 damage. That's just sad. Okay, top spin works differently versus this boss than it used to. They actually have iframes. Still 4-shots them though. Also, I can't help but notice that top spin's not consuming any ammo at all versus bosses. Was that their solution? And yeah, the bullets are super slow. Because I mean, it works. It's still funny, though. Oh wow, these guys are hella nerfed. Super Omega hella nerfed. It's now no problem at all to get through here without getting damaged. Alright, time to deal with good old Slowman Jim himself. I think I'm just gonna wait for him to jump at me when I fire off Gemini lasers, since otherwise we get this problem. Also, he's not lagging anymore. It's the same as Mega Man 2, where their boss rooms don't seem to lag in the fortress. Truly, the most difficult part of the refights. Yeah, there's just less stuff in general loaded in, so it seems to be enough for the Genesis to handle. Surely this fight still lags, though. There's two of them. No, it's actually fine. Alright, sure. It lags for Gemini lasers on screen, but that's about it. So huge. I kinda had to just go stupid strats versus hard man. Because of how Magnet Missile works, I don't have much choice. If I go even more than an inch away from him, then it's just not gonna home in on the right thing and miss entirely like that. Punch! Alright, time to spin. Hey, Shadow Man! Sparkman's noticeably easier. And now to chase after poor Snake Man again. No, 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 wait! Hey! Where's the other force ball energy pellets? I mean, I know I don't need them, but like, where'd they go? Oh man, he's way faster now. Look at him go. I mean, he'll get here eventually. Oh, hey! I can hit the cannon, but it's still mostly off screen. Wonderful! Ow! Hey. I mean, really don't need all this stuff, but here we are nonetheless. There I go. How's it going? Oh wow. That first bit of game is somehow even less threatening. Wait, if it's letting me pause already, does that mean I can already just... Yeah? Yeah, I don't even have to wait! Hey, would you look at that? You can no damage top spin him in this version.
Wow! Gamma sucks in this version!
Like, in the NES version, you at least had to tank a hit. And you had to, like, dodge the first shot, because you're not allowed to pause during the phase transition. But here I can pause, so it's like, yeah, okay. Let me just get into position and kick him immediately. Yeah, you can use snakes if you want to avoid damage. I kind of have to use snakes in the damage shuffler when it comes to Mega Man 3 vanilla style. Because you're just not going to be able to react to shuffling back into it. Brother! Smug ass son of a bitch.
Credits theme.
The supporting back melody is trying to get in there. It's trying, but it's so quiet. Yeah, I think in the NES version especially, a lot of people thought the Wily capsule was a bird. I know Kid B thought it was a bird. No, Fishman, that's Mega Man 2. Alright, then it immediately bumps you over to the tower. It's like, you still have more! Very well. Oops. This one. Now we get the stuff that's actually made for this engine. So it works considerably better. Alright, so for weapons, we definitely want a light beam, that's much as certain. Alright, I think I'll take some Firestorm action. Rolling Cutter has its uses. Obviously, we need to bring Metal Blade. Like, there's no questions asked there. Most of Mega Man 2's weapons suck ass, so I think it's probably just gonna be Metal Blade. I might bring Crash Bomber just to have something to break barriers with. We'll see if there's any slots left. Topspin's unfortunately really bad in this mode because they forgot to make things vulnerable to it. So Hard Knuckle. Needle. Snake. Hey, you know what? Sure, come along, Crash Bomb, just in case. Items. Well, there's no doubt there. We want Magna Beam, Item 1, and Rush Jet. Easiest choice in my life. Who am I kidding? Oh, hey, we have an actual, like, future games pause screen in this one. It's like, who am I kidding? Go Metal Blade. Do the Metal Blade thing. Why, yes, it's even stupidly effective against other games' enemies! Shit! That's a tricky jump! Much like in Mega Man 2 version in this game, Big Fish does not respawn. Ah! That's a hard knuckle door! Hard the knuckle! You know, it's a little bit sad when you have all these weapon options, and they're all just made irrelevant next to the might that is Metal Blade. I mean, I can just grab that for free since I happen to bring the best utility in the series. Fish! Okay, yeah, that just seems to be a thing that happens with this version of Rush Gen. When you're in iframes, you dramatically speed up. Ah, speedrun tech. Alright, I do not remember any of the weaknesses because I've only fought them the one time. Well, hey, it's immune to Metal Blade, that's a good start. Okay. Nope. Needles? Nope. Fire inexplicably? Nope. Crash Bomb? Nope. I'll go for the obvious electricity here in a sec. Ooh, Surge Snakes are pretty good. Guess they can slip under them. Electricity actually doesn't do very much to him. Adanaku? Nope. Alright, so the best weapon I have equipped for me right now for him is Surge Snakes. Alright, I'm actually gonna swap out Firestorm here because I know this guy's with Diver Bomb. It's like, I remember that! Bomb the pig! Aww, I tried to find some pull out top spin. Oh, this is a ceiling. Okay. Wait, at least this time I can use something. All these Hammer Joes are quite susceptible to being punched in the face. Mostly Mega Man 3 enemies in this one. Ah! No Gemini Lisa to deal with these guys! It's actually a good stage for Fist. I mean, I could do this the way the game's expect me. Wait, I'm full on lives already. I don't even need that! Why did I get so many lives? Oh! I mean, Metal Blade kills them in one hit too, but like... Oh... Gee, Hyperstorm, why do you get to have 2 health bars? Here's the storm that is approaching! Monkey. Alright, Hyperbomb, get out of here. Yo, Sandra, how's it going? For some reason I want to say this guy's weak to Quick Boomerang. I might be remembering correctly. Yeah, we'll find out when we get there. Oh, what were you up to there, Sandra? What were you doing? I could see it was Mega Man related, but I couldn't see the rest of the title. On the other side of Burnout West, seems about right. I did notice that you hadn't been streaming for the past long while. 95% complete, you crazy. I was not going anywhere near 100%ing that game. Completing all the stages was good enough. I drew the line at, like, the enemy gauntlets and the boss gauntlets and the ridiculously large amount of collectibles and... Yeah, it certainly has something to keep people entertained if they're into that sort of thing. No shortage of things to do. I've punched a snake in the face. All is right. Wait, how good is punching against these guys? Oh, it's quite good. Man, Hard Knuckle's so good. Ah, well, would you look at that? I happen to have this here Crash Bomb with me. I'm just gonna play it safe. What's over here? Oh, it's an ink tank. Sure. I'm definitely in need of those. That one-shots them too? God, Metal Blade. No, it does need to. I just find them really close together. Metal frickin' Blade! Alright, let's see what a monkey's weak against. And whether or not my weapon selection actually includes something. I mean, Metal Blade is doing 1 damage. Let's see, fire? Nah, he doesn't care about fire. Scissors. Whoa, scissors! Definitely scissors! Okay, stop blocking the scissors that are hitting you, hitting behind you there, bruh. Bruh! It is a very awkward weapon to hit him with. There! Okay, you know what? I think this kind of sucks. I don't really want to be directly in front of him. So let's try some other weapons. Since apparently he can block things that are hitting behind him as well. Alright, that doesn't really do much. Needles? Only cut is good for when he's above me. Actually, the needles are doing good damage as well. Wait. I got a good combination for him. Needles for when he's on the ground, and then rolling cutter for when he's in the air. Well, assuming the power pole is just an end up just blocking the damn thing. Poke the monkey! Poke it! Rolling cutter's not the best of weapons, but I mean, it's useful for a few very specific things that I need it for. When it wants to work. This is obviously the Mega Man 1 stage. If you want to do Mega Man 1 enemies, then I have the Mega Man 1 solution. I should have brought something that can freeze this guy. Oh, who am I kidding? I have rushed yet. Bye, see you later! Can't catch this! I could go that way. Oh, you know what? I have Crash Powder. Let's give it a shot. Where's this go? The fact that even the pause menu lags. I have made a grievous error. Wait, no, I haven't. I've got the best solution to footholders I could ever ask for. like that. And you know what? I do actually need the life, so let's go down there and get it. Thanks to the power of the elect beam. Hey, wait, this is just Mega Man 5's Wily patterns. It's like I've seen that Yoga Block section before. It's the Mega Man 5 one before Mega Man 5 even existed. Oh, right, the crazy dragon thing. I think it was weak to getting punched in the face, if I recall correctly. Really? I mean, Metal Blade can work, but I want something that does a bit more damage. Alright, it doesn't seem to care too much about needles. Fight fire with fire? Ouch. I mean, Snake's kind of like Bubblehead. Nope. Looks like this might be a Bubbles only. Okay, I've tried everything at this point. Well, I don't have anything good, so I'll just Metal Blade it in the face. Ahem! Lamau! There we go. I may not have a weakness in that set, but I do have the greatest weakness of them all. Motionlessness. It's the super happy music! Everybody loves this one. Welcome to Wily's Water Park. Isn't it a grand old time? Oh, you know we gotta go the Crash Bomber route. It's just a mystery tank? Bam! cheaping out on me. Projectile frogs! I feel like your leg beam would work really well here. Well, it would if these guys actually took damage. Hot dog! But it really is silly just how much of this circumvents. Ow! Okay, but what if I just keep climbing though? Another mystery tank? Nah, I'm good. I definitely go in the lower round because I don't have to deal with the stupid things that raise back up very slowly over time. I'll take the thing I can actively destroy, thanks. Yeah, I don't care if there's a tank up there. I don't have to sit there and wait all the way there and then all the way back. I'm just gonna keep going. Well, I mean, what are the chances that it's 3 completely useless off side paths in a row? Right? Right? It's not just gonna be a mystery tank again? Ah, you see, there's spikes at the bottom now, so the Pippies will always crash. Insidious. Okay, this one was a proper side path. The other weapon that would work really well against these guys. Let's try Rolling Cutter.
Why do I have this weapon?
Now, I remember this boss, and I remember how trippy it is. Drinking my needles. Oh, wait, no. I was getting a little ahead of myself. That's the next boss. So let's see. You gotta open up to be vulnerable. There we go. And it is a leg beam. By quite a bit. My beam with beams. There you go, leg beam. You got to do something. And now the Mega Man 3-esque stage. Ooh, sparkly shiny. Oh god, these platforms. Ugh, I shouldn't have even bothered. They're deadly in this regard. Oh, it's the Mega Man 3 section. And I don't have top spin. Every time I see a boss that enemy that I know is vulnerable to top spin, I have a little moment of sad. Especially now! You know what? Go get a middle blade. Honestly, Firestorm hasn't done a damn thing in this playthrough so far, so I could easily just put top spin there. mean, an E and a 1-up's pretty good. Here's the first Castlevania. Nice. Well, that's good stuff. The Mega Man 3 monkeys are slightly tougher than the Mega Man 2 monkeys. By a singular hint. Yep, definitely is Mega Man 3 in here. Metal Blade restocked! I miss Quick Swap so bad whenever I'm playing a Mega Man game without it. It's so useful! Alright, certainly not the most exciting side path, but it is very easy. So that's something. Yeah, I think Wily Wars' big issue when it comes to hacks is don't think you really agree on which version to work with. It's mostly been the European version since that one was been around for so long.
Oh, I could chop down and top spin them, it'd be funny! Oh! I could top spin this thing here! Oh!
Alright, here we go. Needle time! The game is already lagging and we haven't even started moving yet. Stab the monkey. Stab the monkey. The monkey has been stabbed! Oh, come on, of all the things to bring back! Surely this is the Elect Beam's time to shine. It sure is! Let's go! Wait, does it only hit like one thing? Man, what did they do to Elect Beam? Doesn't even seem to be piercing properly. Yo, what's up, Protoman? Thanks, bro. The leg feed works real well on the leg joints. And it deals with this silly little homing missile issue as well. And the question is, can I hit the face with Metal Blade from here? Not quite. Oh, it's also weak to electricity. Lamau. Is this third form also weak to electricity? Yes, yes it is. Good God! There you go, Lick Beam. That was your time to shine. Wily, you don't have time to wiggle your eyebrows. Get out of there. Alright, so that last boss is really, really weak to Elect Beam. Good to know. Alright, the old man's getting his exercise in. What are my thoughts? It's pretty much the same as what I did in the Damage Shuffler. The front half of Wily Wars is really bad. Like, there's a lot of massive inconsistency issues, a lot of things that just make games harder, and not for good reasons. And then you get to Mega Man 3 and everything seems to go considerably better, with only a couple of small issues here and there. And Wily Tower is just fun. Go figure, the original portion that they spent a bunch of time on actually is really nice. It's like the highlight of the game? Yeah, that's the highlight of the game, alright. It's good. The music sounds better because it's made for this actual chip. The stages are better because they're designed around this engine. And the gimmick is neat. So yeah, it's a really bad way to play Mega Man 1 and 2. It's an okay way to play Mega Man 3. And Wily Tower is certifiably neat. Big Pig! So I have to debate to myself whether or not I want to go through all three of the other games in the Shuffler or just toss Wily Tower in there. It probably makes more sense to just put Wily Tower in there. Yeah, it's one of those things. If I feel like going overkill, then I can put them all in there. And so ends the Wily Wars. It's still a neat little compilation game. That's something to be commended at the time. Because, I mean, this is the Genesis. This is like the early days. So to have a compilation of something like this, you know, it's pretty neat. It's kinda neat. Oh yeah, I can do all 4 individually. Part of the various patches that I have applied to this to make it a bit better is having Wily Tower unlocked right from the start. That's near the end of its life, you mean the Genesis? But yes. No, I'm not switching them out for the DOS games. I mean, that makes sense why it only released in Europe then. If it was near the end of its lifespan, it probably didn't have very many more games to send out. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. Yes. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get notifications as well. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Maybe with some amalgam, we'll see. But for now... yeah, decent fun. I always like playing some Mega Man, even if it did have lots of little problems. Lots of little problems. I'll stick to the NES games. In the meantime, though, thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Until then,